How's that for a view in your back garden, folks? Our favourite Airbnb, if it was one. I don't think it is. Good afternoon, everybody. Apologies for the noisy start. I've even managed to do a sound test, so I'm just going to go straight to the bottom of the chat. Grateful if 2 or 3 of you could confirm where we are on sound. Am I about right? Too loud? You know, that kind of thing. Hell of a way to start the show. First time for me here. They're running runway 16, which I guess is northeasterly in aspect. Certainly coming to you on the right. I'll open the show up properly in a minute once we get a bit of quieter airspace, but already I'm thinking tomorrow is going to be amazing. Right, Paul's Hijinks says sound is good. Hammy's good on sound, 5 out of 5. Rab H good on sound. Ash Watts, I reckon that's a comprehensive sample. I'll take that, thank you everybody. If I'd been 5 minutes sooner, I'd have got you a nice BizJet departure as well, but I had a lot of trouble parking today, so can't win them all. I suppose I better check the weather forecast as well. It was rubbish when I left Edinburgh in terms of projected for here. So we've got an ATR departure. So we're not quite down the barrel of the runway. Pretty much at the start in relative terms. And this little piggy is off to Kirkwall, an ATR 72600. God, I love being back at Aberdeen. So yeah, if this is your first sight of a live stream from Aberdeen, I reckon you're going to like it. There ain't anywhere else that's got the mix of helicopters, turboprops and jets. There really isn't. We've got another chopper on its way out. I think this came in when I parked. Anyway, it's crackers, and Friday is meant to be busier than Thursday afternoon, so let's see how we do. So as you'll appreciate, I'm not in the chat yet properly. Okay, bye to that baby. Or ATR, I can't hear myself think here. Just about ready to go. Oh, we're off. Right, let's catch up with the chat. Where to rest? This very stylish blue-tailed 737 freighter is just a spot. So good afternoon. If you don't already know who I am, I'm Mark. Welcome to Aberdeen. I keep wanting to say Edinburgh because that's obviously where we were. Look, we've got a Loganair pushback over yonder side. It's going to take me an hour to get into that space, but that's what I love about these two different venues in one day kind of shows. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Please do get a like on the board for us nice and early, because it really makes a difference for a small channel like us for YouTube. So that will go a massive way. And of course, if it's the first time you discovered us, subscribing is entirely free too, and that helps an absolute bundle. In the meantime, while you wonder about that and I wonder about other things, this ERJ45 is off to Birmingham. And I know what I was doing. I was going to check up on the weather, because the risk we have with this show is that the rain gets too severe later for us to continue. I'm going to keep my foot in and go as long as I can without risking the kit, because you can't whack a few spray shots, but kit comes first. So 5 o'clock, light rain, very heavy rain by 6 o'clock, up to 7. So what are you to do? Oh, I see another moving ERJ 145. Might take me a little while to get my eye in terms of cross-referencing with flight radar. It's a treat, this place, it really is. I'm just going to go straight to the chat as I see it from the top of the page, which often isn't the same as what it was before I went live, but you know, one crazy thing at a time. So the first person I can see is Paul's Hijinks, followed by Scottish Linda. Hi to you both. Who else we got? Rab H. Good afternoon, Rabmeister. And Chipaz 1990. Hope all is good, Sam. Sounds like we've got a bit of noise coming over my left shoulder now. That's what I love about this place. It's a proper Pandora's box. The iconic ABZ tower in the background. Another Marmite issue, I guess. I love it. Others find it a bit NCP car parkish, but not having that. Right, who else can I see? Gary Fleming. Afternoon, Gaz. Alibi 58 in the house. Good afternoon, Alibi. Hope all is good, mate. Right, looks like we got a tiddler alert. Tiddler. It's a tiddler's tiddler. Now, if it wasn't for the fact we know where Abby Garvey is, I'd be wondering if she's having a flying lesson. Now that would be the way to go, wouldn't it? As in, crash the stream, so to speak, photobomb it, or whatever the term is when you jump into somebody's video. Down a bit more, that's the one. Staying or going? Definitely a chopper idling to my left. And there's another one on short finals. Kind of feels funny saying short finals when you're talking about choppers. So we've tweaked the emojis for this afternoon. I think we've got an I love ABZ type emoji. And I think we've freshened up the chopper one, giving it a fresh lick of paint. Just going to swing her the other way so I can zone you in on the next chopper. The trouble is, these posts are going to be, as in the lamp posts, are going to be a little bit of a nuisance. But trade it for close proximity. Normally we're battling it out with that bungalow on the other side and the fence line. So I'm all set for a full-on wet show. Wellington boots on, you name it. Well, I can see another chopper behind Gamma Aviation. So we're doing pretty good on the old chopperoonies. Looks like the fire brigade are having a drill. I'm not sure that Loganair will particularly appreciate the timing of that one. So we've got a couple of Loganairs about to go. Better just check which one's at the front of the queue. Oh, no time for that. There's another helicopter. I'll stop talking. Okay, I'll chance my arm. Good afternoon, Glenn's Aviation love. Rab we've said hi to. Gary Fleming I think I've said hi to. Let's just zoom on down. I'm way behind. Keith Cornell in the dentist. In fact, you might be in the chair now. I think you said 2:30. Although, what dentist is running on time mid-afternoon? I'm not sure many, Benny. Anyway, hope it goes well for you, Keith. Better out than in. Robbo, good afternoon to Robbo, and hello, and welcome back, of course, to John Kenneth Williams as well, and Dr. Kersey. Great to see so many names that were in the show this morning. HGC, how are you doing? Continuing that trend. Amy, how goes it, buddy? Thanks for confirming on sound earlier. Stephen Boyd. Oh, hang on. Tenders are moving, so let's see what's going on. Looks like they've put the smoke out, or put the fire out that was making the smoke. Gives me a chance to catch up a bit, doesn't it? Paddy Spain, good afternoon. It's gorgeous here at the minute, Paddy. I'll be honest with you, it was warmer than it was in Edinburgh this morning, although later in the day, of course. And yeah, set fair, but, and do I take the bet? I've never yet had a totally dry stream in Aberdeen, I don't think. I can't think of anywhere there hasn't been some rain of some sort. But I stand to be corrected. I usually bring it with me. Dr. O, hello Dr. O, good afternoon. Mohawk Scotland, howdy buddy. So I'm shouting into me mic, I'm feeling a bit excitable. This place puts the hairs up on the back of my neck. So Chipaz Sam, I've said hi to you buddy, haven't I? Yorkshire Biker, we haven't spoken yet. Good afternoon my friend. What is going on here? I feel like there's a piece of the jigsaw missing, but I'm sure it'll reveal itself. I can hear another helicopter strumming somewhere. Can't believe that's what we're waiting for. Gives me a chance to try and catch up with the chat though, and of course anyone that's in the show doesn't know who I am. I'm Mark, very pleased to bring you the action from Aberdeen. Nearly said Edinburgh again. Ian Doan, hello Ian, how you doing mate? You're an Aberdeen lad, aren't you, if I remember correctly? Dr. Kersey, I suppose in a fashion I have, except I can hear myself in the ear defenders. So, oops, crap, where am I going? Couldn't see the white for the white. I think it's one of those usually, and folks who've stood with me and watched me live stream, but they've just got a regular headset, not one of those snazzy ones that the more sophisticated streamers have, you know, where it's got one ear cup and one non-ear cup. I've just got a regular set and just lift one side off or the other depending on what mode I'm in. At the minute I'm still in that mode, but I can see me going full stereo in a minute. Amy, thanks mate. Honestly, it's the greatest feeling to be able to share this with you all, because for those who know Aberdeen will know what a great place it is, whether you've seen it in person or you've seen it on other streams or some such. And it's not Heathrow or Manchester or Edinburgh or any of those variations, but it's just so fantastic. It comes at you from every angle. I've seen nothing like it, and I'll be honest with you, I'd be here a lot more if I lived nearer. An inbound chopper. I'll rely on the chat to self-identify that while I try and catch up with a few more. Ken G is in the house. Good afternoon, Ken. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Ghosted me until we get clear of these lamp posts and security pylons. It's just going to be a bit of a tickle. Oh man, come on, dilly ding, dilly dong. So Ash Watts, I think I've said hi to. Ash helping out on sound. I can't get my words out. It's like being immersed in sound. Hope you're doing well, Ash, anyway. I always think visiting Aberdeen for a live stream is a pretty immersive experience. I wonder if these fire tenders are interested in this chopper. Or they're just trying to get up to the training compound. Yeah, it's the latter. So everything is in pairs in a minute. A couple of fire engines, a couple of ERJ 145s. Oh, maybe the tenders are following the chopper. Let's find the chopper. Let's vector in on the chopper. Currently just in front of the tower. Mark Pride, good afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Mohawk, Scotland. The drive to Aberdeen was, as it always is, a relative delight, if you know what I mean. It got a little bit sticky in Dundee, which is kind of priced in. When I say sticky, not delayed sticky, just lost a bit of time, but that's priced into the journey. So yeah, I prefer the drive from Edinburgh to Aberdeen than I do from Northumberland to Edinburgh, and I like that drive. So it just shows you relatively that yeah, this is something nice, or nicer, or I don't know. Perhaps I don't do it often enough. I mean, it's only our second visit of 2024. I think this is the fourth stream we've done from Edinburgh. No, Edinburgh. That's my first faux pas. Remembering I am in Aberdeen. Yeah, I think this is Aberdeen stream 3 today, 4 tomorrow. No, that's not right. It'll be 5 and 6. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. That's the only thing. I'm a bit leggy, having been up since 3 o'clock this morning. I am, yeah, just a touch leggy. Nothing that can't be managed. Let's just rest up with this British Airways stand, gate 7, while I blast on with the chat. Let's get myself organised. So, John Probert, hello to you. Bit of an echo here in Derby. Guess what you're watching? Say no more. Tony McCall. That is probably the noisiest intro we've ever done. Like I say, I couldn't even finish the setup. I always check on sound, folks, anyway. But other than remembering what numbers I use, that was it. Cracker stuff. I'm just going to go back onto that chopper because I think those tenders were waiting on the chopper because they are there. They've got eyes for nothing else. Chopper's parked up. I don't know. One of life's little coincidences, perhaps. So we've still got a couple of check me out with the a couple of Loganair ERJ 145 departures, although I can only see one live, and that is the Birmingham one, so hey ho. Ash Watts has been rained off. I think that is potentially a foretaste of what we've all got to come at some point till this band of what rain sweeps through. I heard something on the radio coming north that the weekend might be better for chunks of the UK, but I'll believe it when I see it. I'm always willing to be wowed. But have a quick check that everything's juicing up, because I will being hypnotised by the sound. Robin Harrison, good afternoon to you, Robin in Morecambe. Oh, this place, Robin, is just something else, isn't it? Something else. We'll do a proper tour in a bit. I mean, this is the sort of me spreading the bet a little bit by starting the stream at 2, not 3, because my plan was for a straight 3 o'clock start, but if we get seriously silly rain, I'm just going to have to draw a line when I think we've reached our limit. Looks like the Birmingham departure is now moving. Now I've tactfully taken the camera off it. So DB Bassman asks, will I be having rowies for breakfast? More than likely, DB, although not for breakfast. What I did last time, and I'm intending to do it tomorrow, is finish the stream and then go and have, I suppose you'd say, a late breakfast. So I've got a couple of those porridge in the pot type things to have in the room, so I can get a nice super early start. I can eat them while I'm prepping up. Grab a quick bite at the hotel, just to top up on calories, and then over to Cafe 21 by the railway station at the back end of the stream. That was a treat last time. It was lovely because I was pretty wet. Those who watched that show will remember that it was characterised really by a lot of very heavy, the heaviest showers I think I've had without it being proper rain. Just kept coming and coating everything. I was drenched. Mohawk, I can guarantee you that we ain't seeing a 350 today. I don't think that's going to happen. Don't think you could get one down here. What's the runway? 1,950 something metres. Don't think you can do it. But I stand to be corrected. Non-pilot Mark flapping his gums. I'm just going to pop you back, folks, because I can't resist it. So you'll see the bungalow. I won't loiter on that, somebody's home. But look, can you imagine having that in your back garden? You wouldn't want to be out trimming your conifers, would you, when they were starting that up? Presumably they'll tow it somewhere to do the start up. But wow, that is the kind of view I can definitely get down with. So weather-wise, I was saying rain by 5 o'clock, 30% chance of rain by 4 o'clock, 16 degrees at the minute, southerly wind. It could pivot to a south-south-easterly, but fairly, another chopper, fairly gentle at around 10 mile an hour, 8 knots, 8-9 knots, something in that region. Which is handy, because if it rains I want to be able to get the brolly up. So good afternoon as well to the mindful folks coming and going all the time. Welcome to Aberdeen. If you've just joined the show, I'm Mark. First of our 2 Aberdeen shows. And as always, folks, that gentle plea, get the lights on the board. Tony Cage. Good afternoon again, mate. Thanks for rejoining us. Edinburgh in the morning, Aberdeen in the afternoon. That's occasionally the way we roll at Plain Sailing Aviation. Probably the last one we'll do here this season. Don't think we'll manage another chocolate. I don't think we'll manage another one, but if the members try and send me here in September, we'll have a look at it. But I think that'll be, we're in the diminishing window now. So what we've got, an Airbus Helicopters H175 inbound, offshore helicopter services being the operator. Helicopter wise, it's a busier Thursday afternoon than we've previously found, which is promising. We usually get a decent smattering, particularly around 5 o'clock. It's more Friday morning where they go hell for leather. So we'll be live tomorrow from around 7:30, but if I see stuff happening earlier than that, I'm just going to go for it. I'm not sure if the helicopters can operate much before 7. Hello Gary. Hawkeye stood with me this morning at Edinburgh down on Almond Bank. Back in the show this afternoon. Thanks mate, awesome support. Just in the chat about electric cars. I'll probably forget to keep charging mine up. In fact, already will be hopeless with an electric car. The acoustics are absolutely bonkers here. You think, oh, another chopper coming in as well. You kind of hear sounds everywhere. George Hall, good afternoon George Hall. I'm Mark, in case you didn't catch the intro. I see you've joined the PSA Crew Lounge. That is absolutely awesome, and it's entirely through having membership support, which enables us to do things like today. We'll do some fireworks in a minute. You'll know what they are when we show you if you've not seen them before. But George, thank you so much for supporting us that way. Everything we get in membership goes on content. What am I looking for? Those helicopters have scarpered. Fireworks for George. This is what we do, George, to celebrate good news. How's that for you? 2 in 1. Or is it going to get noisy in a minute? So, where were we? George's Fireworks. Driving on down the chat. Let's just go slightly longer, get the tenders in. 1 and 2. Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. Good afternoon. And just keep on going. Brian Crawley, member for 2 months with Plain Sailing Aviation. Brilliant stream from Scotland. Entirely my pleasure. It really is, mate. Brian, delighted you're enjoying it. Let's do some fireworks. Thanks for your loyalty. But we're not done there, even if I'm kind of getting tangled up with it. What's going on? Oh, tanker. Let's there for a second. Because, let's just get back. So that's Brian. And excellent, George has found the emojis. Good stuff. The Greg's ATC controller. We're currently watching AB's Edinburgh, Aberdeen, Edinburgh at the same time. Excellent. That's the dream job, is it not? Tony Austin, member for 11 months of the PSA Crew Lounge. 10 days till you're 1 year. That's gone quick. Blinking heck. I suppose that is Telescope 21. Abby Garvey. It wouldn't have happened, Abby, if you've been here. But yeah, I'll take that. Telescope 21. I've got no sight of the final approach, so unless I'm catching hold of it, I don't know if this was showing. It probably was. Anyway, fireworks for Tony. See if I can distract. What do you reckon, folks? How many telescopes do you think I can actually get hold of today? I'm confident I can get a few. I better have a look at flight radar, haven't I? Because, as I say, I've got no real line of sight, and they seem to close a bit faster than I'm familiar with. I know that's a load of rubbish, but it seems like it. Eastern Airways, next inbound, a British Aerospace Jetstream 41, inbound from Humberside. I often hear that plane in the opposite direction, actually. But there you go. Yeah, Gary Fleming, you know it, no mercy, and nor should I get any mercy. So I've got the helicopter just slinking out for departure. Nah, no mercy expected on that one. It's a trickier wicket. Look at these telescope emojis. Rab H. What have I done wrong, mate? I think that must be a telescope for, it must be 21 there. Yorkshire Biker, Mark Pride, come on lads, you're killing me. Goosey, good afternoon. Spot your entry, sorry I'm a little bit befuddled. Oops. Take your eye off anything here and it's gone. I was laughing to myself on the A90 on the way up, you know, full of what kind of mayhem is today gonna throw up. Ooh, where am I stopping? Let's have a look. So normally I stay at the Holiday Inn. Normally you get well, you do get a good price there, but I've got an even better price. Can't quite work out where I'm looking now. I did have it. I'm at the Moxie. Anyway, random as that was, let's just rest up with the very stylish Blue fin 737 being gassed up by the look of it. Got another chopper inbound. No, it's not. It's that Eastern Airways jet stream. So I'm staying focused. 21 telescopes is quite enough for the month of August. Well, year to date August. So where are we? Alexandra Wood. Good afternoon, Alexandra. I'm rather hoping you missed telescope 21. Can you get a telescope for missing a telescope? I don't know. Probably not. Fewer people know about it, the better. It's a shameful number. Right, let's have a look. Can I get on this? Let's see. It's all lights at the minute, so it'll be interesting whether, because it's a small aircraft, whether the focus will. Let's just let it grow into the shot. John Mackenzie, good afternoon. Just back from the hospital with new cast. Remind me, mate, when are you travelling? Knew that would happen. So it's the first time we've streamed from this end. Quite like it, to be honest, except for the various posts and bits and bobs, but you have less fence from this point forward. Choppers to go at Choppers R Us. Good afternoon, Rodney South. Mark, I don't think we've said hello before, but yep, we haven't, have we? You've found us for the first time, so that is awesome. We are a bit of an occasional at Aberdeen because of the distance, but we like to get up at least a couple of times a year. This is our second trip of 2024. Turbo prop nipping out by the look of it. I think it might be the one we saw at the start of the show. We'll stay on this. Quite like the jet stream, and I quite like the Eastern colour scheme on it as well. This one's going to be a hop, skip and jump, isn't it? And it'll be in the air. That's the hop, bit of a skip and a jump. See you later. Crikey, it is now 3 o'clock, which was the original official start time. Aye, aye, aye. Yorkshire biker, that's incredibly stringent. It's the kind of stuff that Dopey Gorp or Les Donaldson would cook up, trying to conceal a telescope, getting you a penalty of 10. I've owned up to my guilt. I should get some kind of discount, really. See, the windsock's not doing a lot, is it? But I'm guessing that's because it's sheltered to some extent by some fairly low level architecture. As you can hear on mic, it is blowing here. At least Alexandra didn't see it. I feel better about myself. Right. It is tough here though, it really is. And I don't mean tough in a, you know, hard work sense, but there's just so much to look at, so many places to keep under watch. Let's, talking of which, so we've got another departing chopper. Not those two though, that one. We'll loiter there anyway, give me a chance to catch up. John McKenzie, safe travels for you on Saturday, mate. Hopefully we'll catch a bit of you tomorrow, but what's the route back? Same as you came? Chip has 1990's got a parcel on a Korean Air. What's that? 907 into Heathrow later. Korean Air. Don't know, I'm baffled. 907, I've got a blank. 747 freighter? You've got to tell us what's in your parcel. Good afternoon, Richard Morgan. Hello to you, sir. Oh, I just spotted, I know other people may have used it, but looking at Rob H's use of the ABZ, love ABZ emoji. On my screen it actually looks alright. Don't know what folks think, whether you think, nah, you need to do better next time you come. The way things display on my tablet, sometimes it's not always what you want. Crackers though, go back to the wind, so look at the sock. Ain't doing a lot, is it? Note the direction. A bit further along towards runway 16 end, and it's stretching out to a pretty much, well, it's not a full sock, is it? Half a sock, I suppose. Oh, that's interesting, Hammy. Review of Eastern. Not good. Is that on YouTube, or you picked that one up somewhere else? I always kind of think of it as a businessman's airline, on account that whenever I've looked before, they always seem to be charging businessmen's prices. So I figured, well, Abby Garvey. Abby, did you see the telescope earlier? That would not have happened if you'd prioritised plain sailing aviation over going down to Heathrow and having a good time watching the planes. Just saying. Still, got it out of the way early. The running 16s, as you'll recognise here, so I was trying to get my eye in. The Gamma building takes quite a bit of the approach shot out. The acoustics, I love it when these choppers are coming in here. Proper racket. Yeah, it's a shame, Chip has, isn't it, that Loganair have dropped off the connection from Newcastle to Aberdeen. A real shame. Teesside's been jumped as well, hasn't it? And I'm trying to think which is the flight that Loganair dropped off from Glasgow. Was that an Aberdeen connection, or was that going somewhere else? Certainly Teesside and, oh, helicopter in, no, not helicopter, a little tiddler coming in. A sprat to catch a mackerel. so easy. Going back up. See you later. Right, let's get back in the chat. Britannia 079, Mark. Hello, my friend. How goes it? Are you keeping well? And good afternoon, Trevor Russell. Okay, Hammy, cheerfully noted, mate. Let me have it on message me on Facebook. Facebook. Oh dear. Britannia 079 has a friend that uses Loganair to Southampton regularly. Never seen it more than 50% full. I don't know to what extent the government subsidise certain routes to keep the UK connected rather than just rely entirely on commercial considerations. Curious. Oh, hang on a minute. No, he does not love heights. I know what this is about. H. Those flat. Well, I do not like heights. I'm going to have to have a drink of water. It's funny, you know, I was saying to Hawkeye Danu this morning, perhaps, I've thought about this on the way up, you know, you get these two-seater microlights, sort of saying, do you know what, since we've been going down at Esher Airfield and seeing other bits and bobs, if Mrs. PSA was okay with it, you know, that could have been Telescope 20 territory. But having thought about it on the way up here, I thought, geez, no way. At least Telescope 30. I think that's what makes the Tiger Moth so much fun, because yeah, I love flying, but I've only ever sat in a modern jetliner or the occasional small turboprop. I've never done anything in an open cockpit and bungee into the fourth. I'd be like a dead fish on the end of a line. Heart attack. I don't think I could handle the adrenaline. You know my view of those bridges, they make my knees knock driving over. Fantastic architecture. Right, the chopper inbound. That much I do know, because I can hear it. And that will be an offshore helicopter services Airbus H175. It's going to come straight round the corner. Those ones you can't see properly till it's on you. shout into the chat. Welcome back, Keith Cornell. Good afternoon, Sam Furlaway. Hammy, thank you so much for sending me the link. I think I'm going to be blown out by the sound again. Anyone that's just joined the show, welcome. I'm Mark. Don't know how we're doing on likes at the minute. Let's have a look. 136 likes. Thank you so much for getting us north of 100. March is on for 200 if we can do it. Can we do it? You'll be the judge of that. Let's see what we can serve up. But if you get to hit the like, please give us that support. It's an easy way to support the channel. As is subscribing, both entirely free. I think I'm going to go with the incoming chopper. It's a yellow one. Believe it or not, we've also got an ATR waiting to go. That one, to be specific. Where's the ATR going? I don't know. Sunborough. Got it squared off there. Good stuff. There's Donaldson. Good afternoon, buddy. Ooh, Hans Olaf Mork. Good afternoon, Hans Olaf. First and foremost, and second, I see you've gifted a membership. Incredibly kind and generous. Fantastic way to support the channel. So we're going to do something with that in a minute. Fireworks. In fact, let's do it now. Because you never know the way it's going. Might not be another gap. So Sunborough is the destination on this plane. Fantastic support. Good afternoon, Noel Withington. Well, Noel got the gifted. I don't know if Noel is in the show or not, but just in case. We do seem to do quite well at the minute when it comes to folks getting gifted that are watching live, which is exactly how it should work. YouTube are getting better. I don't think now on a telescope. I think there's still some rubber on the deck. So before hanging judge Les is tempted, you don't get long before they're on you. Oh dear. Pace has been frenetic. I don't think it is, Hammy. We're going to have to VAR that. As long as there's some rubber touching the deck, I think we're going to have to put that one. Well, Ali Bai's on the show, senior presiding VAR judge. Let's see what the judge says. Yorkshire Biker thinks it was close. Rab would love it to be 22. Abby, hope you're watching this. This wouldn't have happened if you'd been here. I'm not sure how it's going to work out tomorrow morning. In fact, if the rain turns up, I'm not sure how it's going to work out today. Just having a quick check around the kit. Make sure we're not running out of stuff. I was charging a couple of bits in the car on the way up, but charging outputs were rubbish. But with a couple of bits that are looking a bit tighter, I've got a plan. Jim 33, good afternoon Jim, if you can hear me. Keith Cornell, I'm only doing one tiger moth, right? Thank you Gary Fleming, sounds like I might have squeaked it, although I'm sure that one or two of you are toggling it, drawing lines on the screen and stuff. Smith, how you doing, Robert? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a different one. I don't think I've tracked this one yet. So if you've just joined the show, welcome to Aberdeen. The world's busiest heliport. I did think that Aberdeen had been overtaken by somewhere or other, but having fact-checked it with 2 or 3 sources yesterday, Aberdeen still retains the crown. Busiest heliport in the world. Once the helicopters fade out of sound, I don't know, I feel different, doesn't it? Right, I can see we've got another chopper on approach. We'll track with this baby. Thank you, Alexandra Wood. We've got a jet stream, Eastern Airways one from Sunborough, several minutes out. I'll stand vigilant on that one. John W, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome, buddy. Membership is really what makes a channel work, and as I've said earlier in the show, it's how we're able to bring you diverse content like this. And let's just get straight to it. John W, let's get some fireworks on to celebrate you joining the lounge. Right, now the trick is to stay on this chopper, mindful that there's a jet stream on finals. Well, should be. I just seen your message, Jim 33. So you got friends up for the week. Where have your friends come from? Right, mate, I'm just going back up the stream. Now I'm going to stop now. 30 by tomorrow. That would be terrible. Abby as well. Thank you, Abby. Tyres on the runway. I don't know. It's a good thing Dopey Gorp's not in the show. He'd probably be using artificial intelligence or something to re-edit the thing, and suddenly there'll be daylight or something. Oh dear. Thanks HGC as well. I see there's a lot of voices of reason. Although stick around, I reckon we can do something for you, yeah? Keith Cornell. It will be interesting whether, I mean, I watched the aircraft that I'm going to be flying in on the 18th of August, flying along the coast at Northumberland, and it looks awesome, absolutely awesome. I wished I were going tomorrow. But as I've said many a time, it does give me that sweaty palm feeling, which is just what you want for a challenge. Whether a double seater micro light is a bit too much on the old terror stakes. I think this is the first one we've had in on this path, or certainly this side of this path. Definitely seeing a lot more of it. Usually the gamma building seems to take a bit out. Piggy Nick. Of course the camera sees the roof line first. So we're going to wait here. Let's say fairer than that. Thanks, Rab. I'm 12 miles out and decreasing on that jet stream. Of course, you would tell me that. Probably tell me I've got time to have a cup of tea or something. Put my feet up. It'll probably come flashing through the shot now. So let's get back in the chat. KED, don't think I've said hi to Katie or Phil at Stowe. So I hope you're both doing really well. Who else have I missed? The old ping pong bats in action. And you'll see another Eastern Airways jet stream cut across the front of this shot in a couple of seconds. Yes, Philip Scow, I'm Peachy mate, hope you are likewise. What I do recollects British Caledonian helicopters used to work out of ABZ. Was that a full-on BCAL subsidiary? I'm guessing it was. There you go, photobombed. Keith Cornell, you'd love it. Right, telescope moment is beckoning. That jet stream is it's got pedal to the metal, and I can't see it transponding on my flight radar either, unhelpfully. So we'll stay with this for the minute. I'd like to see the steps come down. So we should have a Dash 8 shortly as well. Yeah, I'm with you, Goosey. Those chopper pilots, I'm not joking. Every time I see them here, I am really struck by how dangerous their work is. I mean, the reliability record of choppers today is a lot better than it ever was. And these twin motor heavies have got a lot more operational resilience in them, but nevertheless, that sea looks cruel. Well, because it is. And what it must feel like when you're approaching a rig platform, you can only imagine. I wish I knew where this was going. Perhaps Humberside? Perhaps Sombra. Right, another chopper on its way out. Once I found it, I'm going to the right and I should have been going to the left. Let's try again. It's quite tricky with the background sometimes to spot them. Perfectly camoed, look, those Bristow colours. Oh, somebody has done something very kind for us. Well, firstly, I've said hi to Scottish Linda. Sorry, Linda, having a senior moment. Surge of excitement at this end, generally, and you've just blown me away very kindly, gifting 5 memberships to support plain sailing aviation. I'll do the fireworks now. Before they get drowned out. Awesome support, and it's exactly what we need. It really helps. So, crikey, what's happening to my handwriting? Even worse than usual today. We've got the 5 anyway. Let's have a look. John Probert, John's in the show. Philip Sco's in the show. Philip Sco's in the show. That sounds a bit poetic. Monica Birdings, Oliver and Andrew Murdy. Welcome aboard, all of you. Pleasure to have you with us, all courtesy of a very kind gesture of Scottish Linda, or by Scottish Linda. Awesome stuff. Political bias. How are you doing, mate? What do you reckon? I know PB is a staunch fan of things at Aberdeen, as am I. It's gorgeous. Somebody's on finals, and that somebody is Loganair inbound from Sunborough. ATR 42,500 though. Might be the first one of the show. Uh-oh. Sorry about that, folks. I've got a sound issue which I'll deal with in a second. So you may have no sound at all at the minute. Hoping you've got me back. Sorry about that. Sorry team. Some kind of sound glitch. Just working on it at the minute, so hopefully you can hear me. Testing, testing. Sorry about that, team. Not entirely sure why that happened, but it certainly did. So yeah, case of having to think on your feet. I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat. Can you hear me okay, folks, or do I need to boost the sound at all? Because it sounds fairly quiet in my headset, but I don't want to create mayhem at your ends. So I'm just going to put you on the outbound ATR, see what folks say in the chat, if you can hear me okay. Ooh. Got another inbound. Looks to me like there might be a bit of crab on that, but Wind is definitely picking up. Boost the sound, says John. Okay, noted. It sounds quiet to me. However, HTC says it's great, so maybe to do with volume settings. I'm going to have a look. I'll knock it up a couple of notches, but I don't know why it's sounding as quiet as it is in my headset. So as long as I'm not topping out, I'll let me just get the next departure and then we'll see what we've got. Right, I'm just going to rest us up. And see what we have now. Well, that sounds cleaner to me. So I'm going straight to the bottom of the chat again. So folks, how's this for you? And while that's percolating, Petrus Chalk, Adrian Wig. Adrian says, sounds soft at the moment. It should be a bit less soft now. I think you posted just before. So Adrian, stay with Adrian. Has that altered your sound level? While you conjecture that, we've got an easyJet inbound from London Gatwick. Of course, the other thing I need to manage is, as you can hear, the wind is blowing and I don't really want to pick up too much it doesn't sound right when I say this, too much wind. Argos Hamish, good afternoon. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Yeah, I can imagine the Crown Plaza would have a pretty good perspective. So let's have a think. So, case in point, you're talking in that kind of direction for the Crown Plaza. Well, it looks to me the majority of people are good with sound. I can hear sound in both headsets, so I know we've got stereo output. It had gone very faint. If it's still faint with anybody now, I think it's probably more to do with the need to boost the sound on your own kit. Don't think it makes sense to go any more than we are now. If the majority of folks can hear. What caused the original problem, it's not the first time I've had that in the last couple of months. So, but the trouble is you clear the fault and away you go again. It's hard to trigger it or know what triggers it. Although I am trying to work my way through that. But it's a few shows now since it last did it. Anyway, the action's flowing. We live to fly another day as we roll in with this easyJet from Gatwick. Time is it now? 3:45. So I think the next hour will probably tell us whether we're going to be visited by the rain fairies. And as always, folks, if you've not yet had a chance to put a like on, please do. It goes a long, long way for a small channel like us. Ooh, somebody's on finals. Looks like a Dash 8 to me. If it is, it's Wideroe. Yep, gotta be Wideroe. And the question is it Bergen or Stavanger? I'm going to say Stavanger. LW told me that telescope this, it counts as 5. Anything with a Dash 8. So I think we get one more of these towards the back end of the show if the projected rain doesn't knock us out. And of course we get to see this one go, so kind of win-win. Ooh, helicopter alert. I'll have a quick check of the kit. Oh, it's an inbound one. Sneaky. Vectoring in on my position. Two choppers for the price of one. that wind is picking up. So, Melody R. Good afternoon, Melody. Sorry, I'm way behind with the messages now, but thanks for confirming you are good on sound. Whatever that was, we've surfed through that turbulence. Thanks Alexandra Wood for also confirming, and anybody else actually that has confirmed. Blown if I know what that was all about, but hey ho, we'll conjure up a load more noise for you. You don't have to wait long. Yorkshire Biker updating on the weather. Looks like we might get to 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock will be brilliant because I really fancy finishing with some big spray. That would be brilliant. If we can pull it off that way, that would be brilliant. I'll definitely take that. You're right, Cabo Taxi. Helicopter heaven. I'm starting to think I probably should have put some sun cream on. It's not bad for a tan here either. Dib dib dib. You are it. Give me a chance to have a quick drink of water. Drier than a box of sand. Oh, really needed that. Oh, have we still got the rain at Heathrow? Be a real tasty result if we can hold on to a dry one till the back end of the show. Like I say, a bit of rain at the back end might just give us something different. Abby, is that? Oh, my memory's not what it was. Is that Simon? Simon, if you can hear any of this, hi. If I've got your name wrong, I'll stand in the corner when I get to the hotel later. Reflect on my fading powers of recollection. Anyway, I do remember you. Super chap. Chipaz, I don't remember Wideroe in Newcastle. You've got to remember I was a Leicestershire lad until relatively recently. I've only been in the northeast 10 years. Don't know if Wideroe were there then. I hadn't really discovered Newcastle as a spotting location probably till 2021, 2022. What a pleasant surprise it was. Aer Lingus. See if I can get back in the chats. John W, just seen your farewell post. Look forward to catching up again with you soon, and thanks so much for supporting us by joining the channel. Paul Barnes, how goes it, buddy? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Tell you what, Tony Cage, genuinely it is my pleasure to do Edinburgh and Aberdeen in the same day. Even when I saw the forecast wasn't that great here, I thought I've got to give it a go. Weather isn't going to get a lot better as we get in towards the back end of the year, is it? And of course the daylight will start working against us. So I thought, we've got to do it. And August is disappearing pretty rapidly. Of course we've got the Tiger Moth flight, we've got Zurich. August was drying up really, so it had to be today. Just going to tape something down that is flapping on the camera of all things. It's just a little cover, but I can hear it occasionally tapping. Let's see if that works. Oop, what's going on now? Helicopter about to come out, perhaps? RCC, Rob, how goes it? Lovely to catch up, mate. Hope you're enjoying Aberdeen. Is there such a thing as a helicopter departure board? I ain't got a clue, mate. This is a real luxury trip to me, seeing all these helicopters. It really is. But in terms of if there's a smart way to look them up or not, I don't know. Other than seeing them appear on flight radar. Paul Barnes has hit 9 months with the channel. 9 months already. Paul, I've taken the fireworks off, mate, because we had a sound fault earlier. So I can't put the fireworks on, sadly. However, I do thank you for your continued support. And of course you will be on the Wall of Achievement, the Wall of Champions. Crikey, 9 months. But yeah, I took the fireworks off as part of that fault finding thing I was doing a little while ago. 9 months already though, crackers in it. Tony Cage, I am delighted you are enjoying the show so far. I think as long as we're not banjaxed by technical or some unmanageable rain, prospects are looking good. I know there's a helicopter going to come out from my left the minute I look somewhere else. So let's look somewhere else. Here's one. Alexandra Wood, catch you next time. Thanks for joining us and have a great rest of the evening. Melody R, member for 7 months. Melody, can't get the fireworks up for the reasons I've just mentioned, but thank you so much for being a much appreciated member of our community. Lovely to have you with us. 7 months, eh? Right, that's that. Sensed something was moving then. The wind has picked up, which I don't think is nature's breeze. I think it's a chopper downdraft. Stand by. Michael M. Good afternoon, Michael M. Hope all is good. The helicopter, ooh, what have we got? Well, we've got an inbound helicopter and a tiddler. Let's take the helicopter. I think we can get the tiddler as well. If we're quick. Hey! Sorry though, we've got to go back to the chopper. Ah, search and rescue. Tiddler's gone back up. Tiddler is 10 years younger than me, says Rob. What's that, 87? I thought I'd say it before someone else said it. So, I've missed, sorry if it's been posted, you know what I'm like at Aberdeen in particular, 211 likes so far with the show. Can we get somewhere near 300 by show close? Well, let's see. Ooh, have we got a gamma departure shaping up? We gassed this plane up half an hour ago. know what? I've got to take a quick snap of this. Just seems crackers. Abstract, I know, but ooh. Just going back to the, I'm not sure what this is. Is it a beach? Beach King Air. Doors are closed, so yep, this is going out. I can see the pilot at the window. Robert, hello to you. Ash Watts, sorry I've missed you, mate, but thanks for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed it. John Probert says nothing wrong with drunken kebab nights. Gotta be honest, not done that for a mighty long time, but I always used to think that kebabs were irresistible at one point when you'd had the requisite amount of beer. What else I might have eaten at that point if given a different choice, I don't know, but yeah, had many a doner. So we'll stay on this plane because I think it might be shaking a leg. That's my hunch. Oh, hang on, green. That means something nice. So Ian Nicholson, good afternoon to you, sir, first and foremost. I've got no fireworks, sadly, but I can say thank you very much for gifting us a membership. Fantastic and continued awesome support from you, mate. So who got that? Jerry Cooney. Right, excellent. Ian, thank you, mate. Oh, oh no. Sorry about that. That sound fault flicked in again, and that's for no fireworks. Anyway, dealt with. So, no fireworks, it's not that. So, bit of homework for me. Trouble with intermittent issues, you tend to get adept at working out how to solve them without necessarily understanding them. I'm going to put the fireworks back on, I think. Just give me a minute. Let's just see if I get a gap. So bear with me, team, while I just have a quick look. Ooh, Gamma Aviation are on the move. I'll look at the fireworks later, but thank you so much, Ian. In fact, let's see if I can do it now. Do it now. Ian Nicholson, there's your fireworks. Thank you, buddy. Paul Barnes. This is for you, Paul Barnes. Oh, Ian Nicholson has gifted another. Oh man alive. Thank you, Ian. Let's see if the fireworks still work. They do. Getting a bit noisy around here, isn't it? Fraser winning the last one. I don't know if Fraser is in the show. Oh, we're off. Well, ramping up anyway. Rab H says it's chucking it down. I'm starting to fear the worst. Still, as I say, if we can do 6 o'clock in bone dry conditions, we'll take that. Hang on a minute. Ian Nicholson, you tie me up in knots, good knots. Gifting a third membership, which went to, can't quite read this, Windsor Am Stiger World. Well, anyway, thank you so much, mate. More fireworks. Janice Ross Monroe, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, Janice. Okay, I've got a shout out. Ooh, this is going to get confusing for me. I've received a PayPal donation. Hang on a minute, more than one PayPal donation. So, Old Fire, John Probert. Let's have a look. John Probert has very kindly gifted Plain Sailing Aviation £5. I think that may have come through Ko-fi. I can't see the screen properly. John Probert, thank you so much, mate. And there's at least one other notification, so please do bear with me. They don't always come through as quickly as I would like, and I'm not seeing them in the chat either, which is weird. But hey ho, it's lovely nevertheless. And as I always say, only goes on content. It makes days like this possible, or the upcoming trip to Zurich. So let's get this in the right order. So John Probert, we've just done. Thank you everybody for being patient. Britannia 079 has also very kindly donated £10 to the channel. via Kofi, so we keep everything from Kofi. And fireworks, if I'm quick enough. And RCC has also very kindly Kofi'd us £5. As soon as my hands get free, we'll get the fireworks on for that. I've ungummed the tech. Although I've kind of made that sound like some kind of medical procedure. Oh, British Airways are taxiing out as well, I see. So, Scottish Ambulance Service, courtesy of Gamma Aviation, about to depart in their Beech King Air 200C. I think British Airways will photo bomb. Oh no, we won't. We're off. So, British Airways have a baby bus about to wend its way your way, Abby Garvey, off to Heathrow. Right, RCC very kindly Kofi'd us. Here's your fireworks, Rob. So where are we now? 20 past 4? Oh, blimey. Blimey, blimey O'Reilly. Ian Nicholson has just splashed the green. I see the screen has gone green again. See if I can catch up with it. I am being stretched off in some peculiar directions. That went to Mark P. Excellent. Ian Nicholson, you know what comes next. Ooh, somebody on finals as well. That's somebody being KLM inbound with a 737-700 inbound from Amsterdam Schiphol. It's all I can do to stop toppling over. I'm on the lee of a slope, the front lee of a slope. So pivoting for that shot after it rotated entirely on the right foot. You're right, Melodiar. The tower, I'll talk about the tower a bit more tomorrow. Done a bit of homework on the tower, so we'll touch on that during tomorrow morning's stream. But yeah, she's very distinct, and there's a number of reasons for all of that. Right, KLM in next. So, oh, good afternoon, Lloyd Bell. How goes it? Ah, you got the nephews round creating carnage. Are you in Aberdeen, Lloyd? You do sound very energetic. Oh, to be young again. Ooh, chopper alert. Seeing if I could get the KLM into the same view. I think it will just drift in momentarily. That'll be the plan. If you like that, you might like this. Not hanging around either. Come on guys, maintain separation. Ooh, Ian Nicholson has also copied us. You've just been too kind to us, Ian. Fireworks momentarily. Right, where is the smiley dolphin? Oh, there it is. Quite like the 700. What do you think, folks? So we've got an ATR on the move, and we've got somebody on finals as well. So, well, let's get back to the traditional aviation action. Jets and turboprops. So I make it, next inbound is an Eastern Airways Jetstream 41. Perhaps it's closed on me a bit too quickly. From Sunborough. So let's get Ian Nicholson's Kofi fireworks on. There we go. Helicopter. I reckon I'll sleep like a babe tonight, except I'm pretty excited about being back here in the morning, to be honest. Starting to drizzle, unless my eyes are deceiving me, only the merest little bit. So there's a couple of choppers about to go, possibly 3, all different points. I can hear C2, hear 3. Chip-as, I don't know. I was going to go to the chip shop round the corner from the station, to be honest. That is plan A, unless I get drenched, in which case I'll just bug out and go back to the hotel. But all being well, I quite fancy fish and chips. Sea and Salt, I think that's the name of the place. But, oh, mushy peas, of course, as well. Nice piece of haddock. That would be the dream. But if I get drenched, I'll just head straight back and figure it out once I've got into some dry clothes. I wish you hadn't brought it up, because now I'm thinking food all the time. We're bringing the show forward. It kind of squeezed the lunch window, so usually I have a nice pot of tea in the cafe at the station. No time today. Oop, never mind, no time. We've got a couple of departures pending. We've got a Dash 8 and, hold that thought, an ATR. I might, though, have to respond to the weather situation, because though the cloud doesn't look too onerous, I keep feeling small bits of precipitation, so I might just have to go straight into emergency mode. I don't think the brolly is going to go up very easily in this wind. I think it's a case of having to man up if it does come. Take it on the chin. The Dash 8 is holding. I can only assume it's because they're going to let this chopper go. See nothing on finals. Tell you what, the ATC do a fabulous job here, don't they? Running the airfield and the offshore stuff. I think I saw somewhere they look after North Sea territory in the region of 100,000 square nautical miles, which is bonkers when you think about it. Plus providing radar services to Sombra at Shetland. I think the team here, did I read somewhere, might have been on the Nats website, that the ATC team at Aberdeen is actually bigger than London Heathrow. Which sounded counterintuitive, but it was on the Nats website. Christian Gardner. Good afternoon, Christian. Hope all is good. Up we go. You'll see the Aer Lingus ATR in the back of the shots. That being off to Dublin. The ATR, not the chopper. Wideroe lining up. Aer Lingus going to be tucking in straight behind that baby. Tell you what, it's gone right parky. Hawkeye Danu will know where I'm coming from with this. So this morning at Edinburgh I didn't bother with a coat, and I did wonder if that was the right thing. A little bit cool at times. Today I've got a coat, or here, Aberdeen, coat is on but no fleece. It was a clever idea till 10 minutes ago. We'll just rest there. I've got to plug something in, team, so just bear with me. Just need to come up with something funky to keep everything running, because I think when the rain comes that'll be it in terms of, there we go, being able to plug things in. All good. Ooh, Hammy's got stair rod rain by the sounds of it. How long will our luck hold? No W! Did you catch the Dash 8? I was saying in the show that if I telescope that, your stricture on this was 1 Dash 8 telescope counts as 5. And I can't afford to keep accruing them at that pace. And we had a close shave as well, a non-Dash 8 close shave. Hope you're having a great holiday. Well, working holiday. Right, where to go? easyJet have just pushed back, so kind of makes its own case, really. Still a chopper to my left, ready to go, but we'll pull onto that as soon as the opportunity. Hammy, we're not on 27, 21. Oh, helicopter. You're just trying to barrack me into a faux pas. Check me out with my faux pas. So mindful, of course, at 20 to 5, certainly in the UK and much of Western Europe in particular, people will be finishing for the day, might just be joining the show. So welcome to Aberdeen. If you don't know me, I'm Mark, and well, tea time show ongoing, really. Thank you for joining us. Chopper you were looking at is a Sikorsky S92A helibus, off to a platform somewhere. Bye. Now where's that easyJet? Ah, there she is. Oh, hold that thought. No time to dally, cause we've got another inbound chopper. Looking at the sky, I don't think I've ever seen so many different shades of grey. Let's wait for the chopper to get out of the way of those wretched posts. That easyJet hasn't moved an inch anyway, not as far as I can tell. I'm with you, Jim33, just looking at your comment about the KLM livery. Smiley dolphin, looks gorgeous. Got his wipers on. That doesn't augur well, does it? Right, that is that. Where's the easyJet gone? Still not moved. To be fair, I've not checked what time it's due to go. Such is the excitement. Looks like we've got a tiddler on its way in. Ah, thanks Lloyd Bell. Sea salt and soul. I know Political Bias is a big fan of the chips there. Always gives me that kind of vibe that I should have some, and tonight is hopefully that night. I like Cafe 21 as well, so when I arrive I nearly always go in there, have a pot of tea and something, but didn't work out that way today. But it will tomorrow. Then back up. Up, diddy, up, up. Smashing, and the easyJet has now slunk out. That's what slinking looks like. Ian Nicholson, you're an incorrigible rogue and a great friend of the channel. I see you've gifted another membership. Hope I've not missed any. You've got me on my toes, all ends up, which went to Stephen Hollingworth. Let's do the fireworks now, ski. So I think that rain is going to be here before 6. I can hear a helicopter. Well, perhaps it's just in my head permanently now. I just can't see where the sound is coming from. Oh, I can now. I'll put you on that in a minute. Jackie McDonald, good afternoon to, well, good morning to you, of course, all the way out there in the US of A, 10:30 a.m. Thursday, still full of possibilities. Of course, it will still feel like Thursday, Friday Eve and all that. Excellent. Anyway, thank you for watching. HGC confirms we've broken through 251 likes. Smashing. Gives us a sniff at getting north of 300 by the time we finish. We hope to run, all things being equal, till around 7 o'clock, but I do have a couple of things I need to manage. But so far, so good. Oh, Les Donaldson, another great friend of the channel. Get yourself some Buttery's Mark to have with your cuppa. I'll roll that straight into tomorrow. You know what I always say, content unless otherwise directed. That is an order I'm happy to follow. Thanks, Les. Here's your fireworks. Fantastic support, buddy. I must admit, I am looking forward to that. I'm just going to try something slightly different with my charging arrangements. I might backpedal off it very quickly. I've just had an idea how to potentially get a bit more power in. Nah. We're just trying to hot charge a piece of kit that doesn't want to be hot charged for some reason today. Right, I've got something on finals. It might be that tiddler on its way back from a circuit. That tiddler is a Areem Cessna F172M Skyhawk, 48 years of age. I think I've seen Rab comment on that in the chat. HTC says likes 277. I am a long way behind. And if you've just joined the show or you've been here a while and I've not said hi, I'm really sorry. It's just all singing, all dancing here at Aberdeen. Anyway, it's fantastic to have you with us. It's an aviator's paradise when you think about what you see here. Going back up. So we're hoping, all things being equal, to get somewhere near to 7 o'clock, but with one piece of equipment I might be charting something on some uncharted territory, but I've got a plan for that, so let's just see. Paul Freeman, good afternoon to you. I hope you're keeping well. And Clive Everly, hello Clive, welcome to Aberdeen. Simon E. Hello Simon, and Aidan Hamilton. Hope you're both doing well. Simon E, no need to apologise. It was one of the things we thought might go well with today, that going into the afternoon and early evening would work well for workers. UK ones anyway. Plus, the action levels seem to give the right balance, so this time of day feels quite good really. Our friends in the Americas are able to join us without getting sleep deprived, and looking further east, well, I suppose it's bedtime in Oz, isn't it? But anyway, global community as we are, it's almost impossible to latch on to a perfect fit. But definitely a tea time type show today seemed to be the way to go. Good afternoon, Jim Baird. Welcome to the Aberdeen stream. Hawkeye Danu, I must be honest, I'm in that euphoric state at the minute you get sometimes when you're a bit tired, a bit light on blood sugar. Just love looking around this place. It's just drink it all in territory. But yeah, if I overlay tomorrow, do think kindly of me. Simon E. Eddie's just come back from Spain, so he's actually in the pink. I even mowed his lawns for him. I think he might be getting his car back today because they travelled to the airport in his wife's car, his one being stuck in a workshop with a big list of things to fix. Right, where am I looking? Ooh, no time to get dewy-eyed over a smiley dolphin. Got a tiddler in on bumps. Staying or going? Staying. Well, I can't believe it. I can't hear a helicopter. Surely a transient state of affairs. So let's get back into the chat, make sure I'm up to speed with hellos. Lord Rob H, hello to you, sir. So I see the chat about what time we start tomorrow. So yeah, the thumbnail says 7:45 in the morning. The reality is I'll be down here for 7 o'clock or thereabouts setting up, but if it's clear there's enough comings and goings, and I think the outflow of helicopters is noise restricted before, I don't think they can go out before 7 o'clock unless it's an emergency. Folks who know better, please do say in the chat. Anyway, I'll be here. If stuff's moving, I'm just going to switch it all on, and those who are able to join, then it's there for you, isn't it? And if you prefer to have a lie-in, or you're still working, or depends what's going on, you know, it's there. Instant plane spotting. Good afternoon, Jamie's World. Hello to you. I don't know if anyone else has answered your question about Singapore coming to Edinburgh. Les hasn't heard anything. Les is pretty hardwired into stuff. I don't know if Lloyd Bell is still in the chat, or whether his nephews have completely taken over. So what have we got transponding? According to this, a single helicopter, but I can't see it, can't hear it. I'm just going to rotate the camera. Let's go browsing, because I wanted to look in this hangar earlier on, but kind of slipped my mind. One of the things I had briefly attempted to get to the bottom of before the show was try and find out how many helicopters are currently stationed here. Failed on that, so if anyone does know, please sing up. I bet it's a gargantuan number. If I remember correctly, helicopter movements here are somewhere just shy of 40,000 per annum, which shows you how they earn the accolade busiest heliport in the world. Oh, I can hear the helicopter, but I can't see it, but I'm going to find it for you. In the meantime, let's have a tower shot. Good afternoon to Colin Lee's Hearts. How you doing, mate? Peachy at this end. Keeping well. Hope you're doing well, pal. Alibi. You and your beauty sleep. Oh dear. I'm the other way around these days. I find it's hard to stay awake in the evenings, but because I don't sleep that blinking well, getting up isn't that much of a bother. Right, back in the chat. Hello to Trev Lyon. Hope all is good, Trev. Chance to have a quick look see. Oh, 5 more likes for the 300. Fancy that, folks. If you're watching the show and you've yet to hit the like button, go on, give it a go. Give us that boost. I think I'm just going to have a quick check on the rain radar, folks. I'll just put you back on the smiley dolphin momentarily. At the minute the camera isn't in a bag, you see, and I just need to think through what to do when it starts slinging it, should it happen that way. So on the deck, nothing transponding. Let's have a quick look at the arrivals board as well while I'm thinking on. So where are we now? It's 3 minutes past 5. We've got a Chewy in at 5:30. A Loganair ERJ 145 in at 3 minutes time from Manchester. So that looks like that's our next arrival action. On the departure board, Eastern are due out to Wick at 5:15. So yeah, that's that. Oh, and Lord Rob H says we've got British Airways turning on to finals. Have I missed that? Well, easier than you think. Certainly the next inbound is going to be Loganair from Manchester. I'll just move the camera a little bit nearer. Say he's giving you whiplash when it comes onto shot. Hammy, what you like? Do you not appreciate fine architecture? I mean, yes, you could if you wanted to say, yeah, there's a bit of a NCP going off there, but I love it, I do. I haven't seen anything like it, and I'm sure it's picked up an architecture award somewhere in the US. Can't remember where, some university or some such, but yeah, very distinct. And there's a reason why it's built that way as well, which we'll come on to tomorrow, I think. I think my jaded brain won't explain it particularly well if I attempt it now. So, let's have a look. Loganair followed by British Airways. The inbound British Airways being a 320 Neo. But we'll stay with the Loganair first. Departed Manchester a mere 45 minutes ago. You can see it's darkening up as well, can't you, when you can probably spot both sets of headlights, you know what I mean. That overhang though on the Gamma building is a bit of a nuisance, so let's try and get inside it. Can't believe I thought the brolly might come in handy. If I pop that up, I'd disappear like Mary Poppins over the fence line. So, right behind this, we have British Airways. Can't decide when to break away. Now. And I see we have 300 likes up. Absolutely awesome, folks. Thank you so much, each and everybody that's done that. Hit that like button for us. Awesome. Right, we can't be that far off Eastern Airways being inbound, but I can't see them on my flight radar, so maybe I'm wrong. However, as I'm sure you can, there is the sound of a turbo prop somewhere over the far side, so I'll keep an eye out for that. Craig Smith, good afternoon to you, Craig. $150 chopper movements a day. I can believe that. Since I arrived at, well, set up around 1:30, they've just been coming and going, like proper little worker bees, which of course they are, if you think about it. Whole industry predicated on their ability to service the rigs and get crews there and back, plus all the technical stuff. I found what I'm looking for. I found what I've been looking for. So this will be the Wick departure. I'll stay with British Airways for the minute. Tell you what, it's darkening up a bit. Keith Cornell, take care, mates. Hope to see you tomorrow. Tony Rivers, how goes it, Tony? Alright, that Eastern Airways jet stream is moving. So let's have a change of shot. seen Rab H has added a can of beans to his plate. So you could say, Rab, you are now full of beans. I know, don't give up the day job. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm absolutely perished. How the climate has just tipped over, it's crackers. So this should just be a turn and burn really. Nothing on approach. Horizon's clear. No checks on the runway. Good to go, I figure. Alright, you've not ate them yet, Rab. Sorry mate, I'm not keeping up. Get stuck in. Simon Smith, good afternoon. You a tower controller. Are you Abby's friend, Simon? Because I'm sure the chap, and I may have met you before here last year. It's a theory anyway that I'm working on. You've certainly got a very cool job, my friend. Now there's definitely rain over there. Luckily, is that where the wind's coming from? Yeah, no, unluckily. What am I on about? That's where my rain's coming from. And that was the other thing I meant to check, wasn't it? Let's have a quick look at the rain radar. Daniel Meller, hello Daniel. Definitely a nice day at Aberdeen. This place is just sheer gold. I mean, I'm just a fair weather visitor, of course. Our next jet arrival, inbound from Dalaman, is just crossing the coast right now. So, small minutes away is the answer on that one. And we've also got a Loganair from Birmingham, small minutes away as well. So, next action is definitely going to be jet orientated. I think we may have a chopper inbound as well, so looking nice, looking good. Ah, Simon, yes, Abby's friend, or rather mentor. Well, she speaks highly of you, Simon. I'm fascinated to see which direction Abby's career goes in. I really am. Living other people's dreams, I guess, really. Hoping it'll be in aviation. Oh no, rain is coming, Simon, and you'd know as well. Yeah, it definitely is. Looking at, let's just rotate the camera. Oh, hang on, we've got a pushback going on? We have, haven't we? We'll go back to that in a minute. Yeah, it's gonna get wet. I'm just gonna check a couple of bits. Like I say, I'm going to style it out when it comes, because I think some spray shots will be a lot of fun. try to remember we've got a couple of aircraft coming our way very soon. Looks like our inbound Chewy from Dalaman is looping around, and therefore I'm thinking Loganair might be going first. We'll see. We've got a helicopter twirling away somewhere. If only I could see it. Can you hear it? I got it. So we'll just loiter there a second while I just get things weather ready. In fact, let's put the lid on the box. The less things I have to do when it gets lively, the better it'll be. Right, so that's the broadcast kit secured. Thank you, Lord Rob H. I'll keep my eye out for the inbound Chewy. Battening down the hatches. Trevor Russell says 20 miles down the road and the sky is full. Yeah, when I watched the forecast this morning, UK was going to get plenty, weren't it? It's just got to work its way through. Like I say, I don't mind a bit of spray shot action. Oops. Right, if it rains, I'll put the bag on. If you don't, well, we won't. Sorry, I'm oscillating the camera a bit. I just know that when things tip on you and it starts to come fast and furious, it can be quite tricky getting everything weather secure quickly. Claire Brennan's had lots of rain in Sunderland. I'm guessing Northumberland then must have had its share as well. I'll speak to Mrs. PSA later. To be fair, I know this will sound slightly selfish, but it's no bad thing. I put down some of that feed and weed on the lawn yesterday, and of course if it doesn't rain in a couple of days, you end up having to hose it down yourself. And I don't want to do that. Oh, hang on a minute. Simon Smith says standing outside on the balcony on the tower just below the top. Right, let's just see if we can do it. Simon, sorry I didn't pick the message up. Sorry mate, I'm gutted I missed you. Hold on, there you are. It's me waving to you now. Excellent, right. 2 planes on finals. Which way did they line up in the end? Loganair first. That's Simon, folks. Which is interesting in its own way, because when I met Simon last year, that was the show where we met Abby Garvey indirectly. Abby was actually boarding a flight to Heathrow, and we got a wave from Abby, and Simon was standing somewhere near where I'm standing now, waving them off. Right, inbound action, here we come. Okay, Chewy next in. Eyes are on that. Chopper on the way out. Trouble at Tuck Mill, says Chippaz. Definitely rain coming. Rain is coming. In fact, blinking heck, prospects look pretty unconvincing. But think about the upside. We're going to get some great spray shots. If it comes, it comes. Of course, it needs to coincide with some arriving aircraft to do the spray the best effect. Yeah, Lord Rob H, I've exchanged waves with Simon. We're eyes on. I think I'm a bit behind with the chat as per. Okay, Smiley Dolphin lining up the 737-700, returning to Amsterdam Schiphol. Right, KLM is rolling. Wisely bye, good buddy. We'll stay with the Chewy for the minute. Pick the helicopter up in a second. I can see a couple of helicopters doing their thing at the minute, according to flight radar. Helicopter inbound. No time for slacking. Rob H is chock full now. That's a state I'm looking forward to achieving in about an hour and a half's time. Yeah, that rain probability, Rob, starts to get tasty from 6 o'clock onwards. The sky, no question, is full of it. So if there's a gap in the action somewhere along the line between 6 and 7 and the rains are coming or about to come, we might take a judiciously early finish. But I definitely would like to get you some spray shots if I can. Rob, the CRJ 1000 might be a proper lawn dart, but I tell you what, it's a comfortable ride. That's why I came back from Frankfurt in. It was a revelation. Jonathan Whitdy, good evening my friend, good afternoon. Never quite sure when the cutover is. Anyway, welcome to the show my friend. Lloyd Bell says nephew's away. Doesn't say if he's actually locked them in a cupboard or something, or the boot of his car. Peace at last though. Philip Boren, hello to you Philip. And good afternoon as well to RSVP. Yeah, the helicopter scene here is just superb. I kind of feel a bit guilty that I've let the summer slip away, because we should have come here in July, and then I can't remember what was dominating our thinking in July. But obviously you want to make use of the summer weather. So what we got? Inbound aircraft. Looks like a Loganair ATR from Kirkwall. Unless I'm much no, it's not. No, that's a Eastern Airways Jetstream 41. Miscalled that one. Is that the T-side? No, it can't be T-side, can it? Is it T-side? Yeah, T-side. Inbound from T-side. Oh! Kind of got away from me that. I was kind of looking in the chat, thought I was keeping up with the panning, and realised it had pulled a right on me. So definitely Loganair next in from Kirkwall in the ATR 600. Registered Golf Lima Mike Sierra Bravo, well into finals, having departed 32 minutes ago. Aircraft 11 years of age and just over 1,000 feet off the deck at the moment. And as you can tell from the super sounds, we've got a chopper waiting for its moment. Political bias, member for 10 months of Plain Sailing Aviation, great friend of the channel and one of our very earliest subscribers. PB 10-month milestone. We'll get the fireworks up. I think we reinstated them. To be honest, I find every second thought at the minute seems to involve fish and chips. Helicopter time, strap up. Ooh, another one on inbound as well. Let's have the inbound. You'll do your fireworks PB when you can hear them. How's that for a shot? Chopper and a turboprop. Just taking a single snap of that, see what it comes out like. Right, let's avoid a telescope. Here we go. Are we Charlie Brown? That's where I wanted to go. Right, PB's fireworks. Thank you for your support, Political Bias. Better get that lid back on. So, where am I? Firework mode. Jonathan McD very kindly gifting a membership. Thank you, Jonathan. Who got it? Oh, he's in the show as well. Lord Rob H. Thank you so much, Jonathan McD. Let's get them fireworks on. Get a bit of heat into proceedings. Wind is getting up. Yeah, I couldn't see myself live streaming here in December. Love it as I do, I'm just too soft. That much we know. JDF Doggo, greetings to you, my friend. And thank you, Jonathan McD, for your kind comment on the tracking of the departure, the last departure. Right, what was I doing? That's a good question. What was I doing? Ooh, I've also got some more fireworks for Political Bias. Forgive me, PB. The Ko-fi chat bot wasn't working the other day, and you'll notice it's still not working, and I don't know why. It's nothing at my end, but I don't know if YouTube are making it more difficult to use Ko-fi or if it's just a coincidence. But anyway, PB has donated £5 to the channel and says to go towards some fish and chips. Whatever you say, sir. Awesome support. Here we go. Hey, by gum. Right, let's take stock of what's happening action wise. Abby Garvey, you do have sharp eyes. Pilots doesn't look like they were wearing survival suits. Test flight, in which case, blimey. I'm not blimeying the test flight, just taking in the prospects. What did Rab say? 70% from 6 o'clock, rising to 95%. Let's just check what we've got coming in, because that's the other thing, of course, as well. Well, British Airways are not long out by the look of it, 7 minutes out, so we've got that. A couple of choppers a chopper inbound. We've got an Airbus Helicopters H175 operated by Noordzee Helicopters Vlaanderen. Don't think I've said that right, but don't ask me to repeat it because I'd say something different. Alibi 58, thank you for interceding with some modding with, I can't even pronounce that person's name, but thank you, mate. And good evening to Andrew Foster's Travels. Hope all is good, Andrew. Abby's off for tea. Excellent, Abby. Have a great tea. Oh, where are you staying? I forgot to ask. Where are you staying? Funny, isn't it, how once you've decided you need to eat, it becomes a bigger and bigger thought. Everything's about food, which is in my head at the minute. Planes and food. It's a quixotic combi. Right, we've got a chopper inbound, definitely. Can I see it? Not yet. I can just see the rain getting nearer and nearer. In fact, I think I might put the bag on. I think once we've got this chopper in, I'm going to put the bag on the camera because it's going to swoop over us. Chipaz wants to eat all the time. I thought it was just me that had those thoughts. I ought to be about 20 stone if I could eat according to what I fancy eating. Of course, these days I'm quite restricted, but that restriction ain't gonna prevent me getting stuck into some fish and chips, all being well, as long as I don't get a soaking. Let's have a quick butcher's at the light count while I'm thinking about it. 326. Be nice if we could get north of 350, but if we don't, it's still been a cracking outing, so thank you to everybody that's hit the like. Goes a long way with YouTube. Right, I should be able to see a helicopter. Well, I thought I should. The flight radar's just tricking me, I think. Oh, I can. It's not tricking me, I'm tricking myself. Now you see it, now you don't. Thinking posts. So British Airways will only be a couple of minutes out, I think. By the time this baby's been packed away, that should give us continuity of action. Right, I did say I was going to put a bag on the camera, so I apologise for all the rustling you're going to hear, but the rain's going to be on me, I think, in small minutes. Don't think my luck is going to go, in fact, let's find a better way of doing this. I apologise, you're going to hear a lot of crinkling, but it's all for the greater good. I do apologise as well that the view will be impeded, but don't worry, I'll get it back. So stand by for some spray shots, I think. Although making a right holics of doing this up, fingers are cold. There we go. Flash that on. Right. Let's just rest up somewhere neutral while I complete the final part of this torturous process. Right, I think I'm more or less there. You'll be relieved to know. So let's take the post out of view. There's our plane, Star of David like. Sorry about that, folks. Camera lock bit on me. I'm just going to tweak a couple of other things as well very quickly. So you'll just get a little bit more rustling, but it'll only be a little bit. I feel like one of those storm chasers. just starting to rain. I didn't think we'd get away with it for much longer. We've got an ERJ 145 taxiing out. I'll put you on that in a minute. I'm just going to pack something else away very quickly. Because I think when this rain comes, it's going to show no mercy whatsoever. So if you've just joined us, you're in time for the wet phase of the show, which will be the final phase actually. So unless I'm much mistaken, this is off to Birmingham. And we've got somebody on finals too. That somebody is a Loganair from Sunborough. One thing at a time though. Wonder what the odds are on a dry show now. Right, as that plane is still a fair way out, the next inbound, let's pop ourselves somewhere suitable to wait. Don't worry, Rob H, I'm not going to overcook it. I did want a spray shot, but I am wondering about that, so let's just have a look. I'm still here, team. I'm just tiffling with something. Got to be a bit quicker, otherwise I'm going to be on a telescope. helicopter inbound. Let's have that. Where are we? Good evening to Nathan. Welcome to the back end of the show, my friend. I'm just taking stock of final action, really. I don't think we're going to get to 7 o'clock, so let's just bosh that one off. Tony Austin, don't worry, mate. You get your lunch. Get your lunch. I am going to pick up the final chopper that's inbound. There's an Embraer ERJ to go, and I think that's going to be naturally our break point, to be honest. I was keen on a spray shot, but if nothing's going to be coming, I don't want to get wet for no good reason, and I do want my fish and chips, so let's do these last two then. Chopper in, ERJ out, and then hope to see folks tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. It's only a short show in the morning though, so but yeah, I think as every second thought of mine is food at the minute. So Loganair just lining up this exact moment. Flight in question, returning to Birmingham. So I'm not going to do the usual piece to camera at the end. I think if we're finishing now, which seems to be sensible, looking at the current live action prospects, no point in getting drenched, especially as if I get wet, there'll be no fish and chips. So you've been absolutely awesome, folks. Everybody from moderators to donors, gifted memberships, viewers, likers, subscribers. Thank you so much. So tomorrow back here. At the minute it says 7:45, but like I say, crikey, I'm getting none of that. I think now is as good a moment as any. Let me just go to the chat very quickly. Right, everybody, I'm going to close it and I'm going to scurry back to the car quick. So, where did that go? Hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being such great supporters today. Catch you soon. Bye.